Alrighty. Good evening, everybody. How are we all doing tonight? We are back with more Alan Wake Remastered. Hey, Sion, hey, Ant, hey, Kuro, how is everybody? What was I gonna say? Hopefully we can push through more than one episode tonight. We only got episode 3 done last night. Clocked in sort of at an awkward length. It was pushing on 4 hours, which was like, alright, this is sort of longer than I had anticipated, but not quite as long as I'd wanted to stream for. But, we'll see. We'll see how we go tonight. I'm still pretty tired from work. I did get a little rest, but not a lot. But yeah, hopefully, if episode 4 is a bit shorter, then we'll get through, like, episode 4 and 5 tonight. I don't know. We'll see how we go. We'll just take it as it comes, I guess. Unfortunately, obviously, we're operating on like, bare hours for this one, because I'm taking way too long exploring around.
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
And then we went for a swim.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice.
There you go, Alan.
Hartman. I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
Yeah, that was also a possibility. Obviously, I don't know which way the game's going directly, but yeah,
I
one.
felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus.
One possibility I think I mentioned before is that, like,
There were
it
only
was
empty sheets
all a
of paper
dream or
here.
madness.
No manuscript pages.
I've never actually played Alan Wake before. This is a blind playthrough on my part, so like I legitimately have no idea what's
Good evening, Alan.
coming story-wise.
Feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
Now, I believe there is a QR code somewhere to be found in this episode, so we're going to need to keep an eye out. Previously, the QR codes had been very early on. So we will see what we can see, I guess. What? Oh, is it meant to be a video game console hooked up to that dinky little fucking... Jesus Christ. you'd be hooking up like I guess like a 360 to a standard def CRT. Oh, that shit looked nasty. Looks like a puzzle box. 'Cause I remember I like when I initially got my PS3 back in the day. I didn't have HD TV. So I had to play it via standard def on a CRT initially. Um, Not optimal.
This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
Bear. And this is why the episodes take a lot longer than they should.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your
Nurse.
thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
Oh, it's not really fair to pick on it, but like the water texture, I'm guessing it's gotten like draw distanced, but there's like a chunk taken out of it that's using the long draw distance texture. Don't mind me. Just gonna go exploring. Oh, hi there. Yeah, no, I'm not like it's unfair to pick on it for that. Like it's a some sort of funky draw distance issue. That's yeah. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there is a miracle illuminated. The memory of a dear friend and poet. What? 4, 5, 6, 3, 2, 1, 12, 11, 10, 9. What? Well, 6, 5, 4. Well, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That at least, like, makes some... okay.
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake.
Okay, I see what
I
it's
thought I
meant
could
to
make
be
out the
now.
spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It's meant to be the
It
mountain
seems
creating a
there's
shadow.
Storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me.
But it is
Now,
actually
what I'm
intentional.
telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult.
No,
to
we're not in
surface
control. We're in
from the
Alan
dark
Wake.
Depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the
I
illness.
let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the
obviously
one
loved
trying
his
to
own
bring you
voice.
out of the
His
world
words
you've
echoed
constructed
madly
for
inside
yourself.
my head.
But
I
can't
dug my
do
nails
it
into
by
the palms of
myself.
my hands to stay
You need
focused.
to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery.
Also, apparently I own Control and its DLC as well. It must have been also on the PSN at some point. On
Come
PSN
along.
Plus.
Let's go inside. Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Scary, scary, scary.
Emerson,
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson,
Okay, okay. Sorry. Boo. Elbow strike. Ooh, yeah. Ha! Yeah. I'll get him.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Ah, there she is. Rest in pepperonis, Mr. Bear. Alright, we'll do the same thing as last time. Best to just scan it with that. Click that. Let that take over for a second. And then we should be able to pull it up over here. It is. Pull that audio and start that.
A beginning. A primordial forest. The colors of the fall. The mist. A caldera lake. Silence echoes. Loud. It's too late to hear the words. The man, naked, crawls to the shore. Like a birth? To say that would be a lie. Nothing like a birth. The opposite. He staggers to his feet. A carcass of a deer lies on the shore, rotting amidst driftwood. The man is afraid, beside himself. Who is he? He doesn't himself know. Dark waves have washed it away. A blank page where this horror story will be written. He remembers darkness, feels the shadow pressing down on him, coming after him. He must get away. He runs to the forest, to a fate worse than death.
And that was the QR code. Yeah, I don't have further context for those. That's just noise to me, almost. I just hope we're not going back to the forest. I'm kind of dunskies with the forest at this point. Is that Bit Trip Runner shirt?
Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
There it is.
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
Okay.
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Yeah?
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better.
That's not bad.
Well, I guess I'd better start wrapping this up. The storm is almost here. Look at that. I'd hate to be out there tonight.
Is Tor wielding a squeaky Mjolnir? Maybe that's why the storm's coming. Welcome to the Cauldron Lake Lodge. We're here to give you the specialized help you need. However, please observe the following. Please ask friends and family to schedule visits beforehand to ensure they don't interfere with your therapy and/or periods of creativity. Also, please respect your fellow patients' need for privacy and personal space, especially when they're engaged by the creative process. Be patient. Typically, our patients have long-term creative problems and they won't be solved overnight. Give yourself permission to take the time you need. Bear in mind that you're voluntarily receiving treatment that has been specifically tailored for you. Engagement therapy and its sister method, the flow, work best when you're actively engaged in shaping them. If you have any concerns, please don't hesitate to voice them.
rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to
I knew I
complete
liked
the
these
image
guys.
of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
That's...
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
This is meant to be like a...
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny.
Yeah!
Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Zane! You're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
Oh. Well.
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant, Emil, he would have given it up.
Emil?
But Emil convinced him otherwise. He, too, had a way with words.
Emil? There was something I was trying to say before. Yeah, like, you don't put, like, ostensibly, this is meant to be a retreat for, like, artisty people that are struggling. You don't put, like, dementia patients in with the same people. That is a very different sort of treatment required.
My head was clearing up. Or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, you got any booze on you?
Yeah, no. Sorry,
We have a stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula, local ingredients, medicine, clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain.
Oh, I just noticed. Leather patches on the elbows? That's not very rock and roll.
Tom just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch.
She used us all. Taken from all of us. Took my thunder, the witch.
And my ravens, what were they? Memory and thought, the hag.
She took something from you too, didn't she? That's what she does.
We're better off. This place, the lake, it gives you power. If you're a creator, an artist, a god.
Nightmare shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
Yeah, that's the one. She makes sure it comes out twisted and wrong. Just ask the lamp lady. She knows what happened to that other writer.
She's been using you, boy, and you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't you?
Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid.
Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, god damn it.
So tired. Built the farm close to the lake. A place of power.
We had parties there, man. You should go there and have a party.
Okay, so the
Bob Balder threw the amp through the window. Hit that hippie chick in the back of the head. 15 stitches and a concussion. Bob's dead now. Leukemia.
Stitches, snitches, and narcs, man. Bad scene.
I'm tired, man. So tired.
I want to go home.
these boys see us as Thomas Zane, which is I was wondering if maybe the darkness was trying to turn us into Thomas Zane.
I may need a hand here later on, Burge. The storm's bound to make you-know-who jumpy. You know how they get.
Gotcha. The doc's got me looking after Wake here, but holler if they get too rowdy.
I'll do that, Burge.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake. The doors were locked. Hartman and the nurses would have keys, but there was no way to get my hands on them.
Numbers came back from marketing that mullet time is the hook we needed to go big in the target demographic. And they're not even kidding. They say it all like serial killers with straight faces and smiles. My nightmare is the writers who want to make everything from the characters to the toasters talk all the time and express their feelings so they won't shut up. And the writers won't shut up either because they have feelings too. And I have to listen to them because they're not scared of me. And everyone should just shut up. Shut up.
Hartman wanted me to
Shut
write.
up.
I knew I
But
couldn't,
don't see
but I figured I should
nightmares
just play
anymore
along
because
for
I'm
now.
too
It was the
scary
only
for
thing I could do
them.
with Nurse
I take
Birch
2 pills
watching me
every
like a
morning
hawk.
and 1 with every meal and 4 when I go to bed. And that makes me the scariest nightmare of all.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think. There's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark...
This is gonna be a... Does anyone watch Josh Strife Hayes on YouTube? The actor for live Alan Wake here looks very much like him.
presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice.
It's not literally
He's been
him,
lying to
but
me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
there is a similarity there. I'm wondering if this is like storyboarding for the game.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody, calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Where the hell did he get a damn hammer?
From Mjolnir, wench. Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we? Well, things are unraveling fast, aren't they?
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
It's my storm. I'm taking it. We're on a comeback tour, baby. Hammer's Way will have its say. Rise up in their name.
Oh shit, they actually clocked a nurse!
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get the key to the office wing from Sinclair. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Maybe you could come out and beat our wrinkled adult diapered asses for us, since you're so tough, Bert.
We were on the road, man. You think we haven't seen punks like you before? Mortal knave. Yeah, you better hide, Birch. My wrath will break you.
He's probably kidding, Birch. He's got a great sense of humor. Just ask Sinclair.
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
Let me out of here! Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna sue your crazy quack ass to shreds!
Hartman wasn't happy. Mott could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
Mm.
They'll be looking for me.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Parties?
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that'd lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake, what would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes. And I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems, always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him. And we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
What? We're supposed to be in 2010, right? You're using a fucking reel-to-reel audio tape recorder? You sure this isn't actually 1970? Yeah, but like, he's got a double monitor computer. Better than the the fucking police station in chapter 2, was it? They had like super old like computers that had like double 5-inch floppy drives. The kind of computers that didn't have internal storage. You actually had to like load the OS off of a floppy drive.
Barry?
Ow! About time!
Barry! Man, am I glad to see you.
We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
I don't. Did Barry glitch out at the start there, where he was still animating like he was talking, but he wasn't talking, or is Barry mad? Because it's starting to feel like Barry's mad.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
We just feed him to the darkness? And then give him the fucking evil smile?
Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach. I had to find a way out.
Gun without a torch is not going to get us very far. Now I'm allowed to open doors because it's just death that lies beyond the doors. What happens if I...
I'd like to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Say, what happens if I scooch up here and turn the lights on? Hey, Doomington Esco. Big door. Go. Am I supposed to just use the flare? Okay. Does the flare respawn? What happens if you waste the flare? Can you soft lock yourself?
Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
Most of us have felt the shadow of us, a shiver down your back, a glimpse from the corner of the eye. You can't find it on purpose.
And cheat a bit.
But take a wrong turn, board the wrong bus, wonder where you are when you wake up, and you will find yourself in the small town of Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Doomed Samaritan. Sometimes, even the simplest things prove impossible. Consider, you get in a car and leave a life behind. Easy? Not tonight.
Thanks for the ride, Mark. I'm so glad to be leaving this place. You have no idea.
What, Night Springs? Come on, Linda. Relax. It's not that bad. Hey, what's that up ahead?
Oh, God. There's someone in the road. I think there's been an accident. Are you all right?
Oh no, Linda! Oh no! It was me on the road! Wait! Tell him to watch out for the truck! Watch out for the truck!
My God, Mark?
Oh, no, please! God, no! Linda! Linda!
Thanks for the ride, Mark. I'm so glad to be leaving this place.
What, Night Springs? Come on, Linda. Relax. It's not that bad. Hey, what's that up ahead?
Oh, God. There's someone in the road. I think there's been an accident. Are you all right?
Oh no, Linda! Oh no! It was me.
Does it
on
just
the
keep
road.
looping for forever?
Wait! Tell him to watch out for the truck! Watch out for the truck!
My God, Mark?
No,
And
okay.
there you have it. A vicious cycle, brutally punctuated by the blast of an air horn and screaming metal. Many roads are dangerous, but none more so than the one that leads away from Night Springs. Magic, parlor tricks, smoke and mirrors.
What?
But for some, magic is more than that. It's a way of working the secret machinery of reality itself. And more than one member of that Eldritch Brotherhood can be found in Night Springs.
There's more than one episode?
Tonight's episode, What's in a Name? We find an old man standing on an old, rusting, derelict bridge, leaning his...
This is new as well. We haven't seen this.
And though he looks idle, he is hard at work. His young apprentice attends to him, as good apprentices do.
Yes, yes. Coming along nicely. Don't you think, boy?
Yes, Magus.
Sir, we've been getting some complaints. Are you defacing the bridge?
Oh. No, I wouldn't do that.
Sir, I can see the screwdriver in your hand and the scratches on the steel beams. You've been spotted doing this all over town.
Yes.
I have been very busy, but I'm no vandal, officer.
Exactly what are you up to, sir?
He's writing his name on the town.
The youngster is correct. I'm writing my name, my whole name, the entire and complete description of my soul on the town. I'm almost done.
Yeah? Well, all I see is an old man tagging public property.
Oh, I should bow down to the wisdom of your years? Words have power, young man. Names and titles especially.
Uh-huh. And, what's your name supposed to be?
Tell him, boy. Tell him while I finish the carving.
Officer, it's...
Say my name, boy. Say it.
It's Night Springs, officer.
But isn't that... That's the name of the town, isn't it?
Yes, it is from now on.
Wait, where'd he go? Hey, where is he?
Oh, officer. You know where he is, and what he is, don't you? I think you should get in your car and drive away, and remember which town you're serving. Your will be done, Magus.
Ah, yes. There are too many little towns to count, all of them with some little magic of their own. But some towns have more personality than others, and none more so than Night Springs.
Huh. I wasn't expecting the double feature. They put it at a really awkward spot, though. The fact that you're stopping mid chase sequence and have to manually turn the music off. Can't really do anything about this, though. Where was... Oh, I suppose there was that thing off to the side I could have hidden in the alcove. Wait, is this a puzzle? Am I supposed to lure it to smash the other door? It's incredibly awkward, but an interesting little puzzle at least. Oh, really? Come on. It had stopped moving. Alright, you know what? You were an interesting puzzle, you're just now very awkward. It seems like it's going to be more practical to just tank it to the face and scooch past it on the side than try to do it properly and use the little alcove. That's kind of a shame. Like, I like the idea there of, like, dodging the wrecking ball, to, you know, smash away, terrain issues. But the implementation, I don't know, maybe I'm just, like, terrible at the dodging. But, yeah, the implementation there is pretty bad. Oh, god damn it. This fucking Barry's torch makes me think that there's, like, shiny things. Oh? It's like a diving bell being held by tentacles from the darkness?
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry,
Oh,
I don't have
lovely.
a light.
Take this, Al. Oh God! Look at the house, Al! Look out!
The other problem with the poltergeist stuff is the controls are really awkward because, use torch is on L2 and dodge is on L1. So I've got, like, normally I'd just be using my index finger for L1 or L2. But because you need to use both at the same time, I have to reconfigure my, It does look like the marker now that you mention it, doesn't it? Oh boy. We're gonna be dealing with unitologists?
Oh, geez, Al! The house looks bad! Let's get out of here!
I do want to check out the remake for Dead Space 1 at some point. Also, I wasn't going to check it out, but the not Dead Space... Oh, I forget what it's called. Callisto Protocol? I wasn't going to check it out, but it was free on a PSN Plus. So I might end up checking it out at some point because I have it. I've got so many things just sitting in, like, the game library because it's been... Like, I've had PSN Plus since it was first available. So I've got, like, actually, you know, hundreds of games just sitting there. It's like this. I went to buy this specifically for this, like, the Halloween stream this year. Turns out I already had it. And then I was looking into Control. Turns out I already have it and the DLC. Yeah, endless backlog is a good and a bad thing. thankfully, I don't have Game Pass.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
Is this something we're actually going to get to see? Because, like, I'd be down for that. As for, Star Ocean. This is okay. Combat-wise, this is what I was saying, like, during the earlier parts, with the, like, I don't like this game when it's got the, like, big open combat. But, like, a more restricted, combat area, I think, suits the game better. The combat itself is not really mechanically satisfying enough for the like, you know, 4+ man fights in an open area, but in a more confined space, like, it works pretty alright.
Hartman hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure.
A lot of people are gonna be, oh, better to have, you know, big open areas, but, like, for a horror game, no. It's better to have, like, a more controlled environment, because you can better present, like, a curated experience. Miss something through there? Because there's people talking. Well, maybe not. It's like, I've always put that forward as far as horror goes. Like, a more directed experience is definitely a better way to go. Yeah, you sound happy. Well, he was so happy he crashed the game. Alrighty then. That's some seriously strong Eldritch powers. Oh god. I hope it doesn't hit Front Mission 2 area. Yeah, from what I've been hearing from Alan Wake 2, people are saying, it's more linear and less combat focused, and like playing Alan Wake 1 at this point, that sounds like a good thing. I'll be honest, the open areas and the combat are not this game's strength. They were going like full like integrated media thingy for Quantum Break, weren't they? Like there was the tie-in TV show which was meant to be a big part of it. And that didn't quite work out, and yeah, the whole thing just kind of fell apart. The only thing that's ever really properly pulled that off as an intended experience, I think, was Dot Hack. Most of the time, you want to kind of let that thing grow organically rather than set out to be making that kind of a thing.
Mott knew that Wake
Missed a
was stronger than
page.
him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
Well, there was, give me a second. What was that website? There's a countdown website. Crap, I can't find it. It's give me a second. Give me a second. Let me see if I can find it. When was it from? I think I found it. Yeah. Something's coming. Could be something new. Could be ports of IMOQ. A lot of people have been asking for ports of IMOQ. I don't understand it personally. As a man who's played IMOQ through a few times each, it's not a game you want to play. It's not a good game. Games? Game? Oh, what? Yeah, but so the problem, if you remade it with, like, new mechanics, it wouldn't be IMOQ anymore. Because it's meant to be the, like, original version of the world. If you changed it up mechanically, it wouldn't really match up with the rest of the material. Like, unfortunately, you can't fix it, because fixing it would break it. At the end of the day, like, a HD collection would be nice, just to... so that people could own it without having to pay the fucking retardo scalper prices. Like, I'm fine, because I bought the games as they released back in the, like, when you know, back in the day, on actual release, so I just paid, like, standard retail price, like $50 a game or whatever it was. Now they're worth, you know, multiple hundreds of each. It's the same for, like, my copies of Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. I just bought them as they released. Same for, Fuino Tsurugi? Or is it Reiko no Ken? I can never remember which one. And Sacred Stones.
For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
Emil made Tom do it? Emil's a good boy. Didn't do nothing. have no idea who Emil is in the context of this game. Just know Emil from Nier. Oh, it's the professor. Okay. Yeah, as I said, in my case, because I know, like, I associate the name Emil elsewhere, but thanks. Shit. Steak, something like that. Can't read chat right now. All right, get comboed. Stakes is high? How's it going? That wasn't spoilers, obviously, in this case. I've just missed the information. But be aware, this is a blind playthrough, so no spoilers, please. I'm learning as I go. Alright, we got 3 flares, so basically just if we encounter a big guy, stick him with a flare. Birds could also be viable flare targets, but I seem to have difficulty hitting the bird swarms with the flares. Alright. What are you preparing me for, game? There's way too much resources.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he'd had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
They are, like, we sort of established this earlier with the hunter guy, but, like, they are intentionally trying to use whatever's channeling through Alan to manipulate reality.
Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slid it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so,
You know what? Ah, don't walk that way. You're in such a good spot to catch everyone. Multi-kill! Yeah, it's also hard to tell, like, what's real and what isn't at this point, which is obviously, like, the intentional point.
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
You know what? Barry's alright. He's got some problems, but he's alright.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
How can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
About to say, how long till Barry's dead? And that was very quick. Oh!
God damn it, Al, talk to me!
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
But he was to be heard. Man, you fucking took my shit away from me real quick. That wasn't even end of chapter. Good thing I went kind of ham with using the ammunition.
Barry! Barry! Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine. Forget that! Are you okay? I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Al! There's something moving down here! Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry! Oh, yeah! Barry, are you alright? I'm good, Al!
He has...
Great! Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before.
He actually has the fucking...
You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al. I'll be waiting. Barry, just wait for me, okay? Al, I'm not staying here. It's suicide. I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Yeah, as I was saying, Barry's alright. He's not quite up there with Thor and Odin, but Barry's alright. It's gonna be pretty hard to top Squeaky Toy Mjolnir, though. That's does the darkness just hate trees? It just keeps knocking them over. Well, that could be a problem without a torch.
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
I'm actually sort of struggling a bit to keep up with all the names. Which one was Walter? Is that the doctor? Like the fishing doctor. Oh, the bloke in the prison. Okay. Right time frame, wrong character. That is also where we met the fishing doctor. I was trying to use the one next to me as cover because it wasn't wiggly, but it became wiggly while we weren't looking. Oh god, really? That's I suppose, yeah, it doesn't matter if we grab it or not, because we're never going to hit 100% completion anyway. We don't need the thermos either. Does it stay collected?
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close.
Yeah,
at
that
hand.
was it.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Oh, is that? No, maybe. Is that where we were trying to come through earlier in the game? And
I hope there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights.
It caved in.
Agent Nightingale stared at the passed out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
Again, I'm not sure if the FBI agent is just an absolute fucking nutbar, or if he's, like, more aware of everything going on, and is, like, just, for the greater good, Wake must die. Because it could be like an X-Files sort of thing. He could be working for, like, a special ops division. Well, that actually works as a shortcut, so I'll take that. I didn't mean to do it, but it works. Didn't need my ankles anyway.
The movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Oh, my favorite. The woods. A vaguely open space so you don't know where there's gonna be hidden pages. Well, I guess that's just... we're just going to get comboed, alrighty? Yep, that's fine.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Not even sure, like, what I'm supposed to do here. Can't fight them. Just kind of spam dodge and hope.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
I don't know how you're supposed to turn that generator on, because they're going to be up your butt right away. Like, if you had a flare or something, you could at least, like... I'm just kind of stuck in animation here. Ah, lovely. My favorite. Well,
could
it
sense the
does
movement in the
say
woods ahead.
no weapon.
Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
I'm assuming this section is designed to have no weapon. God damn it.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Just engage! Oh my god, you just... Once you start trying to do it, you're just stuck in animation for it.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
You'd think the bonk interrupt would put you out of trying to do the thing. Instead of, like, moving back to it. God damn it. What the fuck?
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Don't follow the prescribed path. Just go in maximum straight line.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Whoever was here hasn't been gone long.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
I was kind of hoping we were done with the forest sections, but, I have a bad feeling based on how the lore has been about the foresty stuff. There is no end to the forest sections. The whole game His forest sections.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
Oh,
I'd seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
The bomb suit. Did we miss a page? God damn it.
The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
Bear traps. Lovely. More bullshit. The bear traps are extra annoying as well because they look like fucking collectibles. See what I mean? Look! Like, it looks like a fucking collectible. Look at it! In a game with hidden collectibles, lore important hidden collectibles,
The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before. Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
For a second there, I thought the fucking piano piece from Evil Within had started up. Which is not, like... That's not the right way to describe it, because that is a proper classical piano piece. I just happen to associate it with the Evil Within. god, really? I really do not like the, like, pseudo-random encounter system this game has. That one's not random, at least. That is, like, you get stuck in a bear trap and it spawns things on you. That doesn't forgive the random encounters either. Random encounters in a fucking survival horror game. Not cool, bruh. Not cool. Fuck's sake. Ugh. Your combat isn't fun enough for you to just be spamming shit at me, game. This is like, I really dislike these, like, open world bits. Because they're just coming at you from, like, all fucking insane directions. And, like, each encounter seems to be specifically set up to, like, spawn, you know, one in front of you, one to the side of you, and one behind you. Like, it just makes itself as annoying as possible. Have a double-barrel shotgun. This should be fun, not frustrating. I wonder if I can use an already spawned encounter and, like, just leave the last guy alive to prevent additional encounters from spawning. I think that does indeed seem to be the case. Don't mind me while I cheat. Because fuck you, game. I don't want to do that. And that's the thing, because of the, like, the hidden pages and hidden weapons caches, it, like, You've got to interact more with the worst bit of the game. Hey, Lego, how's it going?
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
Yeah.
No! Danny, you're not! Ah! Please! Ah! What are you? Ah! No! Don't! I'm sorry! Ah! Ah!
Somebody stapled bears to the wall. That's pretty fucking nuts.
The front door was locked. I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. My buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap anyway?
Now, is it actually magic moonshine or is it just moonshine? Because moonshine will make you see things anyway as well. Like, it don't gotta be magic.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen.
And a magic blue smoke. We are killer of CRTs. The amount of TVs we've toasted. Mind you, these are hardly worth saving, but still.
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
Oh. That was anticlimactic.
The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Lovely. I guess you do, like, cure deer carcasses like that, but not like that. Got some flashbangs.
For a moment, Hartman considered strangling the idiot. Mott was mean-spirited, but easily manipulated, an emotional infant who lived for his approval. Wake, by contrast, was a far more difficult subject. Mott had given him too much leash. In 2 days, who knew what could happen? Hartman would have to find a way to rein him in, and quickly.
You know what? We've made this mistake multiple streams in a row now. We've been going for just over 2 hours. I'm going to take a break. Every time I'm like, we'll just keep going till the end of the chapter. There's only like 4 pages left. Clearly the chapter can't be that much longer. Yeah, no, we've made that mistake too many times. I'm gonna take a break at the 2-hour mark like I'm supposed to. So yeah, I will be back in a couple of minutes. Alrighty, there I am. Back with a fresh cup of coffee. Unfortunately, it's a very, very, very hot cup of coffee, so I can't drink the coffee just yet. Hey, how's it going? Okay. Cannot enter the outhouse. It's indeed a horrifying experience. We cannot take a dupe. Considering the, like...
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
I have a bad feeling Barry dies this episode. Hopefully the vehicle section won't be too chunky. They're not the best. Like, they're not the worst vehicle sections, but neither are they, like, good. It's hard to describe this game. I've been describing it as an video game, and I think that's pretty much where I'm just gonna end up sitting with it, is it is a reasonably functional video game. Hillbilly Slaughter Simulator. Let's go. Didn't they do a Far Cry that was a Hillbilly Slaughter Simulator? Yes. Why is Darth Vader here? Oh, now. Hunting rifles
Well,
better, I
as
guess.
I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give him a hand, all right? This is Pat Maine on KBF FM, hoping you're all safe and warm tonight.
Again, I'm not, like... These, like, watchtowers, I totally understand the purpose of them, but, like... I'm assuming this is meant to be all glass windows, and it seems like in like, high storm country, they just get smashed. So, like, I haven't played the original, so I can't really make a comparison, like... in a direct sense. Hey, Raziel, how's it going? But, like, as for just a general, opinion on the game, it's alright. It's not really doing it for me. It's fine. It is an video game. It functions. It is okay. The story is definitely the more interesting bit. Well, yeah, and like I was saying that the other day, Blackguard, like at the time that this came out, like we were starved for any kind of like survival horror game. Like we were in the really dark ages of Silent Hill, which now that I've said that new Silent Hill game that they've just released is also an absolute travesty. And like the only other thing this would have been like competing against would have been Alone in the Dark Fire. So it's for its time, yeah, it would have been. I suppose it was. I guess. Does it count? Dead Space? Would it be counted as going up against Dead Space? That is also a survival horror, but like that is also an video game. Dead Space is all right. It functions. That, thinking about it, like a lot of that era, I guess, is like an video game. Whee! The driving mechanics are okay. There's multiple cars. Usually in these driving sections, like, we started out with a truck, or like a ute, I should say. And then we could have gotten into like a mini four-wheel drive, or we had this like family clunker. I wasn't really paying that much attention. I just grabbed the family clunker because it was the closest car. But like, this is what I mean. It's like it's fine. The car section functions all right. It's not particularly fun, but it's not particularly offensive. I've certainly played games with much worse driving sections. It's sort of the same with the combat. It's like, it's fine. Again, I've played games that were much worse. I've played games that were much better. It's all right. As for big departure for games that you usually see here, it's not that far off. I do enjoy survival horror a lot. I just usually my survival horror tastes on the Japanese end of the spectrum rather than the Western end. Okay. Unfortunately, the game does have, like, some things that sort of annoy me a bit. And since it doesn't really have anything that I'm, like, really enjoying, there's nothing to set off the little bits of annoyment. But, like, the bits of annoyment are just sort of small. They're not, like, game-breaking. I just... Like, my big thing, I don't like these, like, big open sequences. Especially with how the game does, like, a pseudo... random encounter function, where if you're in spooky places, it'll just keep spawning packs of enemies on you. And, like, them blipping in out of the darkness makes sense lore-wise. It's not fun gameplay-wise. Because the game, like, hides... Skeletons! Huh. That was actually kind of cool. Poltergeist skeletons. And that's nice, because that's, like, completely off path. And this is my problem. It hides things off the path, so you're encouraged to go exploring. But then it punishes you for exploring with the sort of, like, random encounter sets that just roll up to drain your ammo. Not that we've ever run out of ammo, but it's like, the combat is just not enjoyable enough. And with the way the random spawns work, like, if it spawns more than 2 dudes, it's gonna be like 1 dude to the front, 1 dude to the left, 1 dude to the back. Or if it spawns like 4 dudes, it'll be 1 on each of the cardinal directions. And now you're just dealing with, like, fuckers coming at you from every which way. Which is, it's just annoying. Hey, Serpent Ryu? Like, well, that's the challenge, but the combat isn't enjoyable enough that I want a challenge from it. But the other thing is, like, the combat isn't... It's not offensive or anything. It's fine. The guns are fine. They're just not... like, exciting? Ah. The Rauk concert.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
The darkness gonna possess the dragon?
Incoming! There's too many of them!
God damn!
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo in here? This place is stuck! Al, hold on! I'll try to get this thing on time.
I don't dislike this. This is silly enough to be fun. Children of the Elder Gods! The pump-action shotgun isn't as good as the rifle, though. Because a pump-action shotgun takes, like, more shots to kill things. It carries more shots in the tank, I'll give it that, but it still takes more shots to kill things. This is actually, like, of the combat sequences this game has had, this is the best one. But didn't Left 4 Dead do something like this? Multi-kill! That was good, actually. I like that. That's easily the best combat sequence the game's had.
That was awesome!
Yeah, that was
Great
actually
Falls,
pretty
rock and roll
cool.
capital of America.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
But it's, yeah, part of it is because you got that defensible position there. So you're not just dealing with, like, fuckers that are spawned behind you that you can't see bonking you. And then obviously the rest of the, like, the setup for the sequence is really good. You know? What's the word I'm looking for? Like the whole like rock concert and then the, you know, fireworks and lighting going off to blow the guys up, and like that's actually a good setup. He's still got the fucking thing.
See, bestseller? No reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
You're alright,
Yeah,
Barry.
That's been my biggest worry all this time.
You're alright.
We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
It's a problem with, like, having others around decreases the horror, but, like, this game hasn't really done its horror well, so take other angles, yes. More Barry. More rock concerts. You can have other people around and have it still be spooky, like that can work, but you need to do the setup right for that. Think like Silent Hill 2, where everyone else is suffering their own version of Silent Hill, and it makes things super interesting.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Ooh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
That's just asking to fall down and kill someone.
Wow! You really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves, so how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
Sleep. We all spend
Oh, Night
dreams in its
Springs,
soft embrace,
man!
somewhere
That
between
memory.
fantasy and
Hey,
oblivion.
remember when I got you that gig?
But
Your
dreams
first
have a
real
way of
writing
forcing
job. What got
themselves
you
into
started?
waking life,
Was this one of
or
your
vice
episodes?
versa. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode: The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready.
Oh, wow. Who's that?
You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys, and they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat... Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wait.
That's a good old... Am I a butterfly? Who is the dreamer? Scary concept, that one. Does do we not have live rewind? Is that a that was a thing, wasn't it? Oh God, I don't remember. Yeah, like that's the Night Springs episodes have definitely been a highlight of this. Actually, are you good, Blackguard? Why are you up at this ridiculous hour? Ah, fair enough.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back. The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Were you really gonna waste their nice boat for that? Bash down the door. This is what I was saying earlier before about the pump action being a little disappointing. It does less, like, raw damage. So, all but, like, the weakest enemies take a double pump from the pump action. But, as I was saying, the trade-off is the pump action holds like 10 rounds in the chamber, whereas the regular shotgun only holds 2, and the rifle holds 5.
I think we can make it through here, Al!
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them.
Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
You're gonna inspect the booze, are you? All right, fair enough.
The door was barred from the other side. I'd have to find another way.
Be careful, Al!
Is Johnny.
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too. Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
No, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but... Definitely, Pat. Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat. Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
I would not trust this.
Home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Big chainsaw! Also, combine harvester. So, how long till the combine harvester comes to life and tries to eat us? What about Barry? Oh, who could have guessed? I would have never seen this coming. At least we can feed the monsters to it. A couple of them do give, like, random factoids.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me. Hang on.
Hey, let's go, man. I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy. Ah! Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
I think at this point Barry probably needs a gun.
One more gate. Let's do this.
Chainsaw! Well, at least this place doesn't seem to have random encounters, so I can take my time looking around. But if it doesn't have random encounters, it probably also means there isn't anything to find it. Harry? I heard you go inside, Barry. How the fuck you get out here? The light doesn't burn you.
The lights are out. Guess we better check the fuse box.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch. Come on, Al, let's get the lights on, huh?
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
I have said it a few times, and I'm gonna keep saying it. I do not like the fact that there's, like, lore pages locked to playing on Nightmare difficulty.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course, we need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be... What's-her-face? The crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
We're gonna summon Satan? Play the record backwards?
Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
Isn't this the magic juice that makes you see the spookies?
Seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? And even
No, you're a crazy bastard. I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
Oh, good. Cardboard Al is here. Oh.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared.
The voiceover was really unnecessary.
I had a chance to find out what had happened. Whatever power had brought me back to this night at the lake was also stopping me from leaving. I had no choice but to see it through, to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
Alice? Alice!
Oh. Not my ding. Oh, thanks for the follow, Joe Spot. How's it going? I was gonna say something. The thing with a drunk sequence is, at least in a horror game, you've got to top the drunk sequence from Kudelka, which is actually really well done.
I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. We'll know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
I'd woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
I don't know who James Joyce is. I assume another famous horror author. I legitimately don't know the name. I've heard of Ulysses, but I don't know it. The rest I'm not familiar with. That's a big claim. And yeah, I just did a quick look. There is a mini series called Bright Falls that takes place before the start of the game. Nope. Honestly, I wouldn't say I got much of a like literary education in a sense at school. Not like
Previously
that.
on Alan Wake. Under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault and you're gonna pay for it.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up, but let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
I have it. Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Al. Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist.
Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead... Wait a minute. I know this...
Oh my God!
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Oh man,
The clicker! We're gonna get like a super bomb weapon in the form of the clicker. It turns the light on.
Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't the booze that made his mind reel.
hitting ducks with the lights out.
Stay cool.
Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the deja vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
Get the emergency power on.
Yeah, like, my literary education at high school was not, like, we didn't really cover much that would be considered, like, classic literature. We did, Macbeth and, Romeo and Juliet, but that's about it for anything that you could consider, like, classic literature. A lot of stuff, I've read on, like, my own power, but not stuff that we were taught at school.
Here are your things. Wake, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back to your friend.
She lives in the old decommissioned power plant.
Wheeler, I need you to stay
I
here.
can get you there in the chopper.
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in two places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here if the backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one.
How does
Okay.
Hickstown Sheriff has a fucking chopper?
Wants a pizza. You think there's any way I could order one out? Yeah, I know it's late, but listen, the sheriff, Sarah, asked me to tell you something. She says Night Springs, okay? So I guess she... Yes, sir. Okay, No, she's okay. She's just busy, so she asked me to... Oh, no. Actually, I'm a literary agent, sir. I'm just helping her out because she's busy right now. Well, the one you'd most likely be familiar with is Alan Wake. You're kidding! Well, I'm glad to hear that, sir. I'll tell Al you said that. That's really nice. But listen, I really need to make some more calls here. You got the message, right? Yeah, that's right. Okay, thanks, sir. Bye now. Hey, the sheriff's dad is a big fan, Al. Said you're the best thing to happen to crime fiction since James Elroy. I think he was a little drunk, though.
I like that he actually reacts to the facts that you're still standing here.
Hello? This is Barry Wheeler. I'm calling on behalf of the sheriff. Sarah says Night Springs. Okay? Okay, bye. Hello? Hi, Barry Wheeler. I have a message from Sarah. Night Springs. Okay? Bye now.
I assume it's gonna be...
Hello, ma'am. Sorry to bother you. Barry Wheeler calling for Sheriff Breaker. She asked me to tell you... Wheeler? Ma'am, she asked me to... No, I'm... Yes, but the sheriff asked me to... Yeah, I think this is gonna take a while, Al. You better get going.
Ah!
Ma'am, Yeah, but... No, wait. Ma'am, please, But the sheriff... But ma'am, I'm supposed to... Ma'am, just hear me. But But she said... Ma'am, Yeah, but...
I'm not sure if he's actually looping.
No, wait. Ma'am, please, But the sheriff... But ma'am, I'm supposed to...
Yeah, okay, I think he's looping.
Ma'am, just hear me.
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Are you sure? Okay then, but hurry.
I needed to reach the rooftop to get to the other side of the broken gate.
Let me guess, the lever's working now. You know, if you'd got to episode 5 and still hadn't realized you needed the light to hurt them, maybe this isn't a game for you. Whee! I think I said this before as well, the health just being regenerating kind of takes away any of the real threat of the combat. But at the same time, like, the combat isn't really satisfying enough for me to want it to be...
Sheriff, your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though.
Like, yeah, the regenerating health sort of takes away from any threat of combat. Like, basically, combat is either you die or you live. Like, it's not really, like, whether you come out with, The game isn't killing you via attrition.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on!
Wow, damn, that's smart.
Good job, Wade. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
An actual competent NPC? Madness! Oh boy, demon float. Lovely. Freeze indeed! Fucking shit in his fucking head! Nice! Oh god, no, she's gonna be dead in minutes. There's no way someone's allowed to be this competent.
Over here, Wade! The chopper's in the other direction! Was it just pointing to the thermos? That has never been the case before. These things usually indicate a hidden supply box somewhere. Am I blind? Oh, I think I see. Alright, now we're armed for area control.
The air smelled of fish. This was Bright Falls industrial area. There was probably a cannery nearby.
mission can be a place.
We are well equipped. 6 flares, yeah. I'm a little bit worried about why it's giving us that much kill power. Technically, I think we're the ones that are lost. She's going the right way. We're exploring.
I'm gonna want explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
The same thing I think happened to me after I arrived.
During this week, you can't remember?
Oh, I remember now. Barry was in his element, making calls, making things happen, even if he didn't entirely know what those things were. He wouldn't let the hot sheriff chick down. Even if every noise he heard from outside, and he heard plenty, made him jump. He had only paused to text Al a message, told him to hurry up. Suddenly, Barry froze in mid-dial. A window broke somewhere in the building, and then the lights went out.
Well, rip Barry. I don't even need ammo. Just bring her and the torch. Players are for the big guys. I wonder why that sort of house looks familiar.
Wait, over here! There's light! Watch my back, Wade.
It's an ambush.
Hey, chainsaw! Run, 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 bang.
Let's go, Wake.
Always need more chainsaw.
Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building, near the main entrance.
Gotcha.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again, but meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer. The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
He just backed all the way off.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh God! Oh God!
Barry, look out! Barry, move! Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay.
The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake, let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
Shit. I think there was an upstairs portion to that. I didn't realize. God damn it. Probably manuscript. God damn it. Where was the... Checkpoint was probably just outside the door, wasn't it?
Come on, Wake, let's go around. We can
Shit! I thought the keys were going to be upstairs. I shouldn't have grabbed the keys. I should have gone upstairs first. Duck season.
We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Keep the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All the shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wade. Look, this town can't take this.
I think your town is already pretty fucked. Reducing the amount of bullets in the air is not really gonna help the situation much. I could have sworn I saw a thermos somewhere.
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing. Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls' abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness.
You're gonna be attacked by, like, Reading Rainbow? What? Dopefish? This isn't... What? You're not... This is Remedy. That's... id, or pre-id even. Epic Mega Games. No, not Epic Mega Games. Shit, what was it before they became id?
I don't see Barry.
Look, wait, maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
Was it meant to be her breathing, maybe? Jesus Christ, we've got way too much flare gun ammo.
Barry got back to his feet inside the Bright Falls General Store and dusted himself off. Right next to the cans of baked beans was a locked case filled with flare guns, and yet here was a conveniently placed barrel of crowbars. Barry's smile widened as he realized that this was the classic movie scene where the hero had to gear up and arm himself to the teeth. Barry threw himself into the role.
Barry coming armed for bear as well. Wait, that's a supply box. Multiple supply boxes.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. I told him to get it fixed.
There's no labor. Let's take a break. Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
God dang it. It's hard to catch these fuckers with the flare gun. They're kinda zappy.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. I told him to get it fixed.
There's no labor. Let's take a break. Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Ah, shit. Overshot the target.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
Wow.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Yearfest.
Why?
It's tradition.
For it to be free, the Dark Presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story let it get frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
All right. We have just passed the 4-hour mark, so once again, I'm going to take a short break because my original plan of take breaks at the end of chapters did not work out at all. So yeah, I'll take a quick break here. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and we'll continue on. Don't go anywhere. Alrighty. Get into it.
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
I was kind of hoping it would, like, subvert its own expectations and actually have the crypt just be fine. You totally could. If that was the whole crypt sequence, you could have just not had the two guys and like made a decent, like, subverted expectations out of it. Barry!
Guess that one saw the light, huh?
Yeah, buddy.
You didn't like that one? A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on.
See, Barry knows what's up.
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor. I wish I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard.
Actually, though,
Alice had screamed until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
I mean, in some settings, you have those, like...
Someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license. We're cleared for departure to Night Springs.
What was I gonna say? Oh, UV lights. Sometimes there's, like, some vampire settings. You can, like, hit the vampires with, like, UV lights. And it'll toast them. It depends on the settings.
I'm never gonna get used to this.
Because it depends on whether it's like how to put it, whether the light is meant to represent like the coming of the dawn and the cutting off of their power, or whether it's meant to be like the actual like physical light itself is what does the damage. It depends on the lore.
The helicopter's just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Don't take too long. I want to get out of here.
I know that there's like a bunch of vampire stuff that do the like UV light is what deals the damage. But then that's getting into like science vampires almost, I guess, rather than like mystic vampires. And then you also get like oh my god, why? This can't be good. This is an absolutely obscene amount of firepower. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm just wondering, like, what happens if we keep holding out? This feels like the end of the chapter. God dang it. I wonder if you can, like, hold that out, like, if it has an end. Oh, what? The explosion didn't kill him. Alright, that's weird. Why did the explosion not kill him? Ah, shit, that was the wrong weapon. Like, can you hold out? Is there an end to the sequence? So it just goes for forever? From the background. Oh, hello.
put an end to this.
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
I hope you know how to deal with this, Wake. I guess you New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators. Then Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kinda like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what about all the evil darkness?
Hold on! Ow!
Son of a bitch!
Oh, I see. I didn't realize it's reset all my resources. So it left me with the medium torch instead of the small torch or the big torch? Weird. I mean, I guess it makes sense. You fell out of a chopper. That's a reasonable justification for de-equipmenting you.
I had to do something.
Kind of figured we were getting close to the end of the chapter, but I guess that's not like extra pages. Those are.
Think about the chain for the door to open.
We have a gun. Actually, like, gun wouldn't be a... Well, I believe the official term is we got Samist. Like, why? Why divest me of my equipment if you're just gonna give it all back to me?
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the Old Gods. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just, yeah, one of those things. Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall and their latest single, War.
God damn it.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock.
And now Wedge is probably dead. Yep. I guess that's why it divested me of my equipment. Because I could have come here with flares and this would have just been no
Here's a
contest.
new song from a band that they always here's a new song from a band that's... And here's a new song from a band that's...
Stuck in the enemies here. I can't actually do anything. Alrighty. There are like 2 flares.
And here's a new song from a band
Would make this a very different beast.
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
Alright, now we got some anti-bullshit weapons. Oh, that's gonna turn the power off. Hmm. Oh, no. The opposite of turning the power off. I wonder if you can, like, well, not accidentally, but, like, cause them to stagger into, like, the electricity.
Making her way through the water pipe alone, Cynthia was angry at the writer. Foolish young man, taking unnecessary risks. And the way he broke the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now only wanted to rest.
I think we backed him into the zaps. There's a chair up there. A manuscript on it.
The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had written a horror story, but the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice.
See, she was talking about some sort of underground tunnel. I assumed that was how we were going to get there. Unless the bridge is about to get darkness. Noted, yeah, I suppose. Why not have it as a, like a drawbridge? Why have it as a turnstile? That's weird. Is that an actual thing that happens? Well, because usually, like, the point of the bridges like this is to allow taller ships through. And, like, a turnstile will sort of achieve that, I guess, but it blocks up half the river with the turnstile in the middle, whereas, like, a drawbridge style, like, opens up the whole way.
Are we men dreaming of being butterflies, or
Hey!
butterflies that dream of being men?
I brought that one up
Philosophical
earlier.
concerns are by necessity abstract. And yet, some of us can find concrete proof of the nature of our existence in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, an absence of creativity.
Hello, Martha. What did you want to show me?
Oh, Lydia, thank God you're here. Please, it's in the basement.
Oh, Martha. Oh, that's amazing.
Isn't it just? I found it here this morning.
It's like it isn't there, but oh, I can't look straight at it.
Yes, I'm sorry about that.
How did you get here?
Well, I'm trying to work.
Did you put this thing here?
In a way. To be more precise, I put everything here but that.
Really? But what is it?
Oh, I guess the temptation is to call it a hole, but it's really an absence. Profound lack of reality.
In Martha's basement?
Yes, I was doing so well, too. I came up with 2 old ladies and put something really weird in the basement. It was a great start, but I'm completely blocked now. I can't imagine what I was up to.
Well, surely it's just an ordinary basement.
Is it? Why did you call your friend here, then?
Well, I don't know.
Oh, well.
Couldn't you just ignore it?
Oh, no, I couldn't do that. It would probably turn into a plot hole. Might be one already. Could sink the whole enterprise.
Oh my.
Listen, ladies, not to be rude, but I'm really not at all sure where I'm going with this, and you're just not helping. You should just go back upstairs for a cup of coffee while I try to figure out what I'm up to.
Well, if you think that's best.
Maybe I should just stop here. Or is that too moronic?
Is that too moronic? Indeed. Who can tell? It's a fine line between the stupid and the sublime. Night Springs.
The man made a literal plot hole. Can't say I haven't been there before, though.
We managed to lose the flock. You're almost at the power plant. Keep going. I'll give you support.
Running a tabletop RPG at university, and when certain players or certain characters couldn't make it, they fell into a strange hole, and then when they were able to make it, they climbed back out of a strange hole. Literal plot hole. Yeah, I heard the breathing. That's a lot of guys. It takes so long to, like, cycle weapons.
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
I suppose, yeah, they did establish that it's her that's been painting these words everywhere for decades.
Hold it right there!
Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it!
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
About time! Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you.
The power's gonna fail and everything's gonna go pitch black.
It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you'll need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
Oh, we won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, No, I have a secret route, a lit route, an old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's draining all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
She's stroking that lantern like it's the guy from Zork Grand Inquisitor.
Hurry!
Hey, dogfish!
I have been preparing for these times. The dark tides. You have found my caches, haven't you? You can see the signs. Very few people can. Yes, please. Take what you need. This is all for you, for the likes of us. We do Tom's work, don't we? I cannot take you to the well-lit room if the lights in the pipe go out. You must go outside to use the emergency switch.
Weaver had sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
Which either means she's the most reliable person here, or the least.
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
Oh, puzzle? Puzzle. Puzzle solved? We're about to break rules. Well, we're breaking rule 1, and we're about to break rule 2.
Who designs these things?
Thanks, game.
Who designs these things? The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
Would not let me back up for some reason. I was holding back, but it wasn't going back.
Who designs these things?
Why you have a platforming segment in your game that is extremely floaty controls?
Who designs these things? The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
Didn't even do anything to him? What the fuck? It's supposed to be an insta-kill weapon. Buddy, that was a flare right in your face. You don't get to survive that. That's not how this game works. Yeah, but that's what the flare is for. It's for the big guys.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go. This way. We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. He was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my care, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story we have written, and none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me in television, from beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light, but the darkness stays with you. Leaves a stain. This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Ain't gonna get no reception in here. Hello? Oh shit, you did.
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Barry! Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Hey. Alan actually having a heart.
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe.
These chapters just kind of keep going, don't they? Chapters, episodes.
Sarah was almost starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rotor. The chopper bucked wildly and the board lit up, telling her what she already knew. They were going down. Barry Wheeler screamed next to her.
Hopefully this isn't like a big old bird fight, because those suck.
Sarah!
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
Barry! Barry! Over here! Over there! Hang in there, I'm coming! Get the hell back, you freaks!
You know when to make an entrance, Wake. We were ready to make like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The flaming eye of Mordor? Weaver will meet us at the dam.
So concerned about how much ammo it's feeding me. Like,
we just stay here until morning, Al? Please? Oh, I should have kept that gym membership.
You see those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
You can't just be here. What the hell is that thing? It's everywhere!
Ah, these fuckers.
Nothing moves like that. It's impossible.
That was not what I meant to use.
Al! Do something!
I can't get a shot.
There! Shoot! There! Al, they're all over the place!
How many are there? Where'd that one go?
Ah, this can't be happening!
Wait, I see them. Wait, this is bad. This is really bad.
Was that it? Are we safe?
That was... wow. I think we're okay.
Hey, Al, I got a bad feeling.
Let's keep our eyes
Be
open.
careful, huh?
Wake, call the elevator. I'm keeping watch.
I think I hear something moving around.
Heads up, here they come.
Oh no! Oh no!
They're coming. We have to hold them off. Right there. Far enough.
Oh no! Oh no! This is the slowest elevator in the world!
Getting them. Almost here, Wade. Just hold on.
Uh.
The elevator. I'm keeping watch.
I think I hear something moving around.
Heads up, here they come.
Oh no! Oh no!
They're coming. We have to hold them off. Oh, no, you don't. Say that.
Oh no! Oh no!
No, you don't.
I swear this is the slowest elevator in the world!
It's almost here, Wake. Just hold on.
It's here! Al, let's go!
There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Lady, you are literally fighting the darkness.
Let's be careful, okay?
Oh, jeez, I hate this.
Okay, Wake. There's a button over there that opens the door.
So then, obviously, as soon as we hit this button, everything goes to fuck.
I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
You gotta be kidding me. Down, boy.
Ugh.
Thomas Zane knew he had to remove all that had made this horror possible, including himself. That was the only way to banish the dark presence he had unleashed and now looked at him through the eyes of his dead love. But he also knew that despite his best efforts, it might someday return. So even as he wrote himself and his work out of existence, he added a loophole as insurance, an exception to the rule. Anything of his stored in a shoebox would remain.
Well, that is all the pages for this chapter. We haven't actually missed any, which is nice.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight gave me the sense.
Oh, that doesn't just... Oh, great. It's got power limitations. Lovely.
was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight had even odds.
What? Why didn't it kill them all?
Enough. You will go no further. Stop now. You made it. Well done. Glad I was wrong. It was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There is no shadow in the well-lit room. The power is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
And so the power will fail when we get in there, clearly.
There's an old army base in Raincoat. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Yes, they did. It's my place now. Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh.
Wait. Alan Wake doesn't exist?
His mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence, in a story I had written. I can get to her now. I can finish this.
The highlight of the night was definitely the rock concert. That was very good. The game's, like, combat-wise, it's sort of at its best when you're doing, like, a defend the point kind of thing. And you can't really be, like, swarmed from random directions as much. I think that's my biggest issue with it, like... Not like the crows and the regular ground enemies, they just sort of appear behind you, and it's just, But like the rock concert sequence was not only cool in concept, but it worked well mechanically. Oh dear. Oh well, at least we got episodes 4 and 5 done. That's good. Just in on the 6-hour mark. Oh dear. Excuse me. Ugh. Was this the one that was on the radio in that, It's 6 a.m. I'm more tired than usual just because of work. Hopefully that means it won't be copyright issues. It's just gonna load into episode 6.
Previously on Alan Wake.
Yeah, that's fine. We did actually get all the pages from episode 5, which is nice. All right. As I said, we're about to hit the 6-hour mark, so we're gonna pack the stream up there. And as you may have gathered from my yawnings, I'm a bit tired as well. So, I will try to be back tonight. We'll do episode 6 and then the 2 DLC episodes. Whether that'll all get done in a single stream or not depends on how long the episodes are. But whether there's a stream tonight or not depends on how tired after work I am. I'll flag things as I intend to stream tonight. Depends on how exhausted I am. It's certainly been a hell of a couple of weeks, and I'm still a bit run down. But yeah, I think Wiki's still streaming, so you guys can go hang out there. But yeah, as I said, I'll try to stream tonight, but for now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.
Bye-bye.